You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, cat.
Always knew Unskelligers were honest folk.
Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher, did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went...
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
A witcher?
Call that walking?
Druids claim.
Pickled herring?
I won in the arena.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
What if we dipped our
Sail
blades in
straight
salt?
and even.
Or cast leaden balls and threw them?
What good would leaden
You're
balls?
not from round here, are
It's
you?
a wraith, not some devil.
So what do we do? Go
Wonder.
to the druids?
Druids aren't any good with wraith.
Oh,
Shut.
This wraith.
What do you want to know?
Know anything about this?
My granddad told me. His granddad said the rate was called
till one day Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula.
As he died, Thorma cursed Ula. May you...
Mean there've been those who've tried.
You kidding? Everyone's beating him, poor bugger.
What kind of...
It's an arena.
The custom was for the best warriors to...
Then one day...
How did you...
Told you. He's a witcher.
All right. Good.
Get it done, and we...
And a premium from our earnings to come.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there.
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher.
So be it.
Sounds reasonable.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of death.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't... Besides, I know how it'll be. Yes. And it'll be so with those who come. But you've...
Draw your weapon.
Draw in... I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
Farewell, ghost.
You here to fight for... I'm afraid you'll have to wait.
Greetings.
Ghost shouldn't pester you.
I knew you'd manage.
Here.
You bet on.
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Goodness.
See that frown often.
You needn't fret.
And remember,
I'll remember that.
you're not from round here, are you?
Wanderer?
Here to fight. Got me eye on.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one.
Anything I should know about?
Go with him. He'll...
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll. This is supposed to be a... fist fight?
Aye, fists. Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
Current champion's a troll.
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. Had a Bizama, known also as Sandylocks, and he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe...
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
And suddenly this...
Make me answer.
Fancy a pint when you're done.
You twisted me oar.
That's quite a punch.
I'm awed.
Bad ships about.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Да блин.
That's quite a punch.
Бать, что, реально камеру смог сделать?
Gotta grant him that.
I'm awed. I'm awed you're still standing, frankly.
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. Sail straight and even.
Что такая тупость, что типа на это, блять, одна попытка дается. Охуеть.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Ну и хули я, блядь, сделал. У меня дальше продолжается. Лагает. Охуенно. Ну, блядь, да не бей.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
Я не знаю, как я буду
the
этого
ugliest man alive and the victim
ебана
of a curse,
побеждать. Это вообще
was the
пиздец
key
какой.
to finding the young woman.
Ебать, вебка вообще не лагает. Да куда, блять, кого ты загрузила мне, блять, недоразумение.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
А что он мне грузит? Он чё за мудак, блять?
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest
Ебани,
man
блять,
alive and the victim
тупые.
of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Foreigner.
А, ну я ж, получается, могу знаки юзать. Блять, нахуя он куртку снимает?
Greeting.
Еблан?
Ghost.
Ah,
You see.
you.
Albert.
Here to fight. Wonder
Come
if
and
he's
have
a
a
strong.
Either.
Oh.
Даже инвентарь не могу открыть, блядь, надеюсь, куртку.
What? I'm
Geralt.
Come on, come closer.
Breaking black clad neck.
Он заебал этот разбег меня вязать. Короче, к нему подходить просто в упор, вот так, зажимать. What the fuck, что это был за удар, еблан? Давай, давай, давай. Ебан тупой.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat. Earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize. Think you can take him?
Only turned all kinds leader after he violated a priestess. He failed at Modron Freyr, that's what. Tell me honestly.
What do you want from me? Wanderer?
Ну где мой процент, ублюдки, блядь? Сколько можно, блядь? Где мой процент, блядь? Убью сейчас здесь всех. Уже, блядь, зима началась. Охуенно, что этот чел вообще куда-то типа исчез. И буланы, блядь. Потом опять сюда тэпаться надо будет. Мразотная игра. Что у меня лошадь аутист, блядь, я ее 4 раза сейчас буду звать. Охуеть. Ну, блядь, ну пиздец, просто с нихуя начинает уже гореть.
Faster.
Игра сломанная, блядь.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach. Slow now. That's it, Roach.
И, блядь, сейчас меня лошадь скинет. Ой, бля. В3 самый сломанный мод говна ебаного. Не ставьте никогда его. Просто мусор ебаный. Багов до пизды, блядь. Это просто нечто. Я в ахуе.
Let's get.
True.
У меня есть черная жемчужина. У меня их даже дохуя есть.
Cowards all. Fled across the Pontar. Said I defended their farm.
Quite the spring in your step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress. This is the place. They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds.
Ah.
Well, you see, I've been...
Не битесь, пожалуйста, дайте просто найти жемчужину и все. Слышите? Сколько, блять, может? Ну отъебись, блять. Не был бы арбалет сломан, может мертва бы уже была нахуй. Не, в В3 больше никогда не буду ставить. Реально, пол контента игры съедается. Лодки дерьмо. Арбалет дерьмо. Дерьмо. половину квестов нельзя выполнить, охоту с сокровищами. И похуй, я так и хотел. Вот что я сделаю, типа. Я только пришел. Че умер за свою женщину, типа, как всегда и бывает. Дефолт, в принципе. По баранам буду заколдовывать лучше. Что, пойдемте со мной. Здорово, парни. Добивания вот эти вот еще. Нахуй он добивает каждый раз. Каждый, сука, божий, мать его, блядский раз он добивание включает. Именно вот когда не надо, нахуй. Когда надо, хуй добьет. Ну что ты закрываешься, додик, блядь? Беги на него, я shift жму 5 дней. Не, мод параша, типа, однозначательно. Официально заявляют, мод, который я сейчас играю, конченая параша. Сейчас лишь бы допройти и все, как с Fallout. Я Fallout не допрошел, блять. Еще я там выключал урон от падения. Отключил, проверяем. Опа. Единственное, что прикольно, это типа зачарование поменяли, все, больше ничего прикольного там не было.
Move it.
Поехали дальше. Дневник вора.
That's it, Roach. Not your average mist. Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You, Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when...
From nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Bolted back inside. hosped the door and then I heard it. Someone whispered me.
These ghosts didn't appear.
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse. Me hut.
This wraith.
It seemed more clever than the other. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Ну, смотрители маяка. Там живет люди маяка. Да.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost. Hey-ya!
Прям ревью. Прокачка еще прикольная.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again.
Какой Darkness, блядь, день на дворе.
If Mikhail's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that will break the curse.
Что ты, блядь, аутируешь опять?
Giddy up.
Ну пиздуй за лошадью, дай меня войти. Здорово.
Phew. It's just...
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre.
But... I'm the only...
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse...
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some...
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
Ну что с тобой? А, у меня это энергия, потому что я прокачивался. Шлюха разраба этого мода прекрасного. Он там Мэйби уже зажгет, типа.
Light. Finally. Time to get this done.
Did it work?
It did. Still don't know what brought the penitent here, though. You'd best be careful.
I'd gladly thank you with words and gold. It's just my coin pouch is empty.
I know the feeling. So long.
Из-за того, что я не обыскал маяк, я не могу его прогнать или убить. Интересно. Ну, ладно. Это тоже такой, типа, негативный исход. Норм. Негативное его прохождение. Или... Я сейчас хочу выпить вот это затворотное зелье, парафон. Книг вообще дохуя. Йорн подождет. А норм. Тоже. Так, Йорн.
Got me eye on you. Aye, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg?
Someone committed a crime there, did something terrible. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
So long.
Emma, got a taste for Skellige mead, vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh, then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems like guts to pound it into you.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner. Come on, come closer.
Foreigner too. I won't let this pass.
Jorund.
So many raids. Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
What can I do? Get your family?
You won't manage. Be journeying to meet my ancestors soon. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jorund, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Your lads, they... What about him? Speak, damn it.
They're dead. That's some fuck.
Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horn...
Your son showed no respect for the law. If not for Jorund, something would have happened first time around.
There's a blood's feud between Jorund's family and mine. Makes no difference what he did or said.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
you'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village, and you'll never defeat us all. Not with...
Действительно. Так, что там? Ялмар король. Продавить.
Swords you won't.
Fine. Lead the way.
Осталось только Ялмара короля сделать.
Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
Вы могли бы рубашку мою отдать, суки. Ты стоишь как крутой.
Look at him cast his eyes about, searching for an escape, but there ain't none to be found.
Старый Зимон.
to old Simon.
Старый Зимон. Ебанутый.
Look at him. What are you? Bang. What are you? Bang. Bang.
Пань, пань. Слышь, сука.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you, the longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to get. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
I don't have that much time.
Couldn't give a sheep's arse. Grab him. Yep.
Listen, maybe we...
You aren't on the continent.
Блять, если не хочу Акси. О. Ты даун, блять, я тебе посадил.
Well, what do you want?
To help you, Drifter.
Know how to escape?
Escape? Nay. But you'll be free sooner. Or...
Go on.
Owes me a favor, one of the guards. I can get him to take...
Да.
Sounds good.
Tell the guard to take you to Lugos. Tell him he does that, Simon will forget what happened at Fiersdal.
So what happened?
None of your concern.
Rather talk. About what happened at Fiersdal, for example.
Shut
it! Hey, good folk. Wanna hear...
Shut your trap, damn it! How the hell did you know about it?
From Simon Brambling. He promised to forget if you take me to see the Jarl.
Brambling. More like Simon Looselip. Ah, fine. Come with me.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it.
Да бля, еще потрахался, долбоёбы,
Boy
блядь.
passed judgment here, Leif. Remember
Кабар
that.
оброде,
He's a
блядь,
vagrant, a
еблан.
foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon. I don't remember sending for you.
Wouldn't mind waiting if I had a free year or two. Sadly, I'm in a hurry.
Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
Не получилось, тоже.
Save us all some time. Verdict was clear before I walked in. I'm a foreigner, so I'm guilty.
About that. Not just a fighter, but a fortune teller as well.
Geralt of Rivia. I find ye guilty on 2 count. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Let me pay in installments. Witchers live.
I've a better idea. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif, because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Toss you in the sea.
Why the theatrics? If you wanted to hire a Witcher, should have just said so. Would have been cheaper.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black. You're clever and good with a sword. 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his mettle. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
Мне вот интересно. Краснов. Вот это давай. А чё, типа, когда мне этому типу надо будет долг отдавать? Который мне из этого из перяги помог сбежать. Может, по-любому бандос какой-то. Блин, я так еще не играл, прикольно. Я обычно постоянно акции хуярил и просто все. Марок.
Got back your stolen horn, and I, killed the thieves.
Shame them. They weren't evil men.
Didn't give me a choice. Where's my reward?
Take it.
Rubber knives are good for picking your teeth, sir. Axe as a weapon.
Погнали пещеру снов выполнять охуенный квест, что-то.
Faster.
Главное, что типа моды не испортили по всему. Заказ украден рог. Дневник вора, часть 1. Дневник вора, часть 2.
Not so fast, Roach.
Сука, едь, я не хочу с верным сражаться. Не моё это. Дело. Едь, сука, блядь, тупая. Да долг отдавать, хочу долг отдать. Интересно как. Hi guys.
He's an alpha then.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Blue Boy
Hear that?
Lugos.
He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, vagrant? Care to plow Freya?
Значит, тогда сам этим займись.
Get out of my way.
Or what?
These conversations. Or I'll punch your teeth in.
Think you scare me? Scare Jarl, son of Udmore, known elsewise as the Wolverine.
Hey, what's all the hollering? Some stranger once on the longship. Says he's got business, but
let him pass. If he turns a nuisance, we'll toss him overboard.
See you later, Jarl, son of the Wolverine, or whatever it was.
Never jest about my da. Never!
We'll crawl out of the cave.
Me wife's mum marching at their head.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire.
Nazaire.
Tell me why you're here.
Что я чуть бля. Ну давай, ладно.
Any
Как
chance you
мудак
got work for a
поступлю.
witcher?
Any chance you want to swim to Speakerrug? Hey lads! Strip him bare! Toss him overboard!
Wait. Heard you're headed for the Cave of Dreams. Sure you can't use another sword or two?
Give us a dozen griffins and a mass of wyverns, me and the lads will...
You and your lads don't know a lick about monsters. Griffins and wyverns never share a habitat.
Well, maybe I'm worth a few silver. Or he's about to go, you're...
What awaits us in the Cave of Dreams?
Depends wholly on us, cause... I'll explain later.
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends. Garlet, these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Yorulf, called the Wolverine?
Good day.
And this here's Uv Jabberjaw.
Why's Eve so quiet?
'Cause he got no tongue.
What happened? He licked...
No. He tore it out because he cursed King Bran while drunk.
Interesting customs. Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
Let's go. My best friend. Be a real bad bitch.
If there's one thing I'm not afraid of,
Know what we call necklaces and skeletons?
Nilfgaard Baron. Children of Nilfgaard. Because they're black.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
What herbs are these?
What that druid say? Hemlock?
Whoa, in for one hell of a ride. Fine, give him here.
Take it. Uv, Yorulf, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate. Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
See it? The Razorback! Clear up high!
Ain't too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue! With that short a snout! Carbs have robbed you of your senses.
Bran! That's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell me your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Uv! You can talk!
I didn't. But I...
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a thrall and eels will eat your remains.
Lost your nerve?
Бля, я умру сейчас. Ну помогите мне, ёбки, блядь, тупые.
What's strange about that? See them at sea every few crests?
Aye, but those they got wings. These here, it's as if they're swimming through the air.
Hey.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you
Топор неправильно взял. А, нет, правильно.
Try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
Давайте до удара на 3. Делаем, парни.
Jarl, 'twas an accident. The Althing cleared you of blame,
but I couldn't clear my conscience. Let's go.
Kill one monster, another crawls out. So is this yours? This a witcher's nightmare?
Nope, this is daily life for us.
Да хватит. Тупая, блядь.
Fight is death, Yar. Too much drinking.
Вперед.
Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream. I don't fear nothing.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that I...
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ah, the shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was.
Prove it, you little shite.
Die, scum! Who's the better warrior now?
vision true, but it's not proper.
Остался мой сон. Перейди.
King of the Wild Hunt! Die, Scout! Get up, Geralt.
Was I out long?
Aye, a while. Your gold. Take it and get out of my sight.
What's this about?
My father sent a messenger. You were bound by honor to help me, yet you demanded payment. Take your gold, go, and keep away from our lands.
Франкс, почему мне Редин ничего не сказал, типа ты ее потеряешь, там вот это вот. Вроде как должен был говорить. Сколько мне денег дали? Ради чего? Ради нужно еще стоит. Вернуть долг тому придурку не помог. Что там по заданию? Попробую вернуться.
We heard. My dad.
Hey! Oh, greetings.
Business is
better believe it.
My cut of the pro.
And how?
Always a pleasure doing business.
Come again, eh?
I hope they do.
50 рублей.
Grand those swords, but I prefer moving.
Ну все, остался Хиндерс в финале. Я, короче, вот на этот вопросик. Только потом на весь турнир Хиндерс финале. Если как-нибудь можно будет сигануть в воду с большой высоты. Ну, погнали. Было близко, пиздец. Для меня эти птицы ёбаные доебались. Да, туда доплыву.
Come on, Roach.
Так, сюда. Блин. Блять, я не хочу в лодку, пиздец. Куда она заворачивает? Ну разгоняйся, пожалуйста. И живу обычно в Ведьмаке хорошие лодки, господи. Удивляемся, что вообще все хорошо идет. Так, они починились, что ли? А, нет. Да. Починились, как же. Где моя лошадь? Нет, я не хочу. Ну, среди на острова встану. О. Кто-то же нахуй. Помойки ебаные. Короче, сокровища в руинах. Ведьмачьей древности. Потом... Я не помню, где Ялмаран ходил.
Hey-ya!
Колобок, колобок, бар. Где вторая? Ну ебанша, она могла в другое место упасть. Здесь где-то еще должно быть снаряжение, наверное, это сзади. Почему? Что? Отвали, пожалуйста. Давай, поехали. Я не хочу. Да вот. Где Хьялмар, блядь?
Move it.
Вот она доебалась до меня, а вот сука, блядь. Их так ликует, конечно, вообще. А только владыка Лундвика мне остался. Остальное 100% допу. Вот тут вот что-то. Потом посмотреть. Он где-то тут должен быть, хули. Вон он стоит, да? Здорово. Идем.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the giant's cave this way.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
Careful now. One odd step and you could wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Veggie? The loon. For good reason too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
All right. Guess you should stay in the cage then.
What? I'll not forget this, Uncrate. You want all the glory to yourself? Let me out right now!
Не буду я его, блядь, спасать. Я плутать хотел. Флешку нахуй кинул кто-то. Smack that all on the floor, smack that. Он просто это рандит. Это будет честный бой, я уверен. Не так хуёво. Он еще пиздит. А здесь он серебряным почему-то. Хорошо. Да он заебал. Ну что с этой атаки начинает, ебланской?
Silver.
Сука блядская. Ну да пидорас он. Почему он топает в сторону онкрайта, когда, блядь, меня пиздит только? Почему он его игнорил 20 лет, пока меня пиздил, и вот у меня нету нихуя, ни квена, нихуя, я не могу его кастануть. Решаю ударчик сделать. Угу. Хватит брать, пожалуйста. Как ты заебала. О, еще эту атаку юзанул. Ну ты мудак, блядь, посмотри на него. Да. Хватит доставать стальной меч, еблан. Угу. У меня коин спадает после катсцены. Принес. Да. 2, 3, 4. Охотник, что сделать, что я бы сказал, первый раз в жизни такое никогда не было. Гузок ебаный. Окей, идеальная попытка пока. Ой! Ошибаться стал. Да хуй сос тупой. Идеально было это. Да ты сука, что ли? Два раза подряд. Три раза подряд, ну что за мудак? Это в 4 я нажал. А мне фильтр Imagine какой-то нахуй вылез. Должна была игра закрыться, а у меня вылез фильтр. Два, три, четыре. А три-то где? Да хватит, сука, хуесос, блядь, тупой. Ебанутая, блядь, игра. Что? Я в ахуе вообще, я не понимаю вообще, что происходит, если что. А, мы убили его.
Viggy, poor bugger.
Should have let him out.
Don't blame yourself. Viggy wasn't exactly the predictable type. No telling what would have happened. Fight might have not gone our way. Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Skald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Want to look around some?
In that case, I'll meet you.
Хлеб. А, Ксерафорда выпил все-таки, найс, блядь. О, хуя только мне интересно. А мне типа обязательно? Мне же не обязательно с ним встречаться. Все, королевский гамбит остался.
Take it easy.
Morgan's birthday tomorrow.
These continental dandies.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
Сейчас я вообще не к вам шел, блядь.
What's this? It's, adornment. I engraved it. Melt this blade and so you're back.
Wouldn't.
Установил себе инвентарь. Это броник.
So long.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Понятно. Че, он не работает, видимо. Одно видео.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Так, здесь есть...
Careful there.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
shows some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcar.
Maybe later.
Friends we show heart,
What
foes
do you
we show
witchers
our
do
axe.
once there are no
Remember
basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
What is
Drink
it,
us me tea.
head? Twist your head off with my bare hands. Soon as the mood
Witcher,
strikes me.
eh?
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
from? A temple to the
Best
eternal
blade's not
sun.
worth shite if a weak arm...
Hjalmar, can you...
Oh, seal shut! Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing?
Doubt.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop it?
Filled Carl. Shepherds then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing. Eat only what...
You're on.
Don't sell your fish.
Heard you're taking on
Challengers? Ah, nay.
We're here to hit.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Fuck! Tear him apart!
Oh, what a fight. Well, lost the wager.
But I prefer we trust you guys.
Where are these goblins from? Could hear the blacksmith ship from a fan.
Подожди, еще можно драться?
Heard you're taking on
Challengers?
We're here to...
Let's do
Glad? Make a mash of ye! Tear him apart!
just war.
Hail each your heart! Kill, maim, destroy! You'd never have beat me if I were...
Then bring on some...
I can. I smell blood! Stop playing with him!
You fight good.
Friends we show hard.
Kill a giant's one thing.
Им даже ничего не дали за их побои.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is hit.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claim.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk, listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end.
Leaving Kert.
Tomorrow at day. Enjoy yourself.
May I?
You must, Stephen. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote will turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay.
Between you and me.
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move... But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drop...
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think the Council of...
If you'd asked me some months ago... But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has some... Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through before.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
Очередное говно в моей коллекции.
Hear that? Damn it! Yalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Damn it. Things have sure gotten messy.
That's putting it mildly. We've clues to examine, things to consider. We must find out how this came to be, elsewise we...
We've no time for that. I know where to find the guilty.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
I'm going with Yalmar. Don't know where, but I'm going.
Knew you'd not turn down an adventure.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
We ride to Fornhalla. At a gallop. Right. We're here.
Meaning? Gonna explain what we're doing or not?
Remember the wild men I sparred with? The ones we called Vilcarls?
You might have mentioned them when I walked in.
This is Fornhalla. Their village. They were the ones who changed into bears. Just like in the legends about berserkers. I saw it with my own eyes. Might have been alone in that. Everyone else was staring at young
Лугас молодой тоже умер? Чуть
He
не
claimed he
видел.
could down a barrel of beer in one go. Almost did it too.
Vilcarls. What else do you know about them?
They're not part of any clan. They've no wives nor children.
So how do they reproduce?
No. Those wishing to devote their lives to battle, in the summertime they hunt, go on raids. Come winter they sleep in their caves, with the bear.
Got a feeling it's more than God. Why not speak up?
Cause they'd have started talking, questioning. Words won't wipe the shame from my clan, only deeds will.
So what now?
Simple. We welcomed the Vilcarls under... So now they must pay. In blood.
Ну-ка.
Should at least take one alive. Make him testify before.
This ain't the continent, Witcher. Don't need no court to see justice done.
Stop to consider that somebody might have duped them, used them.
Then they'll die for being idiots. Enough jabbering already. Let's go. No one here? Ran away, knew I'd come for them.
Odd. From what you said, don't sound like the type to lack courage. Let's look around. Could be nearby.
Look, up there. A corpse by my reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Needs examining. A Skellige custom I don't know about.
If it is, it's new to me as well.
Clothing from 6 men.
Было 3 медведя вроде на этом.
An old shrine, covered in runes.
I know the signs. Language of our forefathers. Svalblood. Damn it.
What is it? That a name?
Aye. A deity whose worship is banned. All altars devoted to him were raised here.
What did this deity do to earn condemnation?
Him? Nothing. But those who promised him almost drowned Skellige in blood. You see, Svalblood demanded sacrifices. Human sacrifices. Sword at the ready, Witcher.
Strange smell. Bit like incense. Bit like a bait we witchers use.
For what?
Bears.
Crikey, you've a sniffer like a hound's.
Better. Follow me. Body covered in bruises. Knuckles chafed raw.
Fought barefisted. To the death. Some kind of trial.
Probably. Or a very bloody scuffle in the body. But he doesn't bleed to death. No women's clothing. Broke his neck. Items. Finished him. No toys. Dried mushrooms. Psilocybe, I think. Blood. Mixed with bile. Tracks lead uphill. Follow the thread. Winds howling.
Надо потом в прокачку зайти, посмотреть, сколько у меня уже там очков.
Spiked gloves, black with dried blood. Ochre, coal dust, woad, tattoo dyes.
I'll bloody give him tattoos.
Human scalps. Unusual as decorations go. Trap door under a bearskin rug. Classic.
Come on, open it!
Air's thick with incense.
I'm gonna puke. It's as though...
Shh. Hear that? Noise from below.
Finally.
Looking for death?
Nay, vengeance!
And answers. Why'd you attack Kertrolde?
We didn't come to the feast to kill, but we've no regrets about what happened there. There are weaklings in every herd. They must die to make room for those of strong blood.
Like the men whose corpses we found.
Aye. Those who wish to join us enter the Ursine Circle in groups of 6. We take only 3. The weak give their lives in sacrifice. The strong start their lives anew.
Strong blood? What are you talking about?
I speak of the she-bear and her cub.
We've talked
Это
enough.
нацизм.
Good. Talking tires me.
Not too late to
Да, в Мишу
surrender.
превращайся. Ебать довольный.
Well, won't get anything else out of him.
We don't need to. Everything's clear, blood for blood.
Realize they might have acted at someone's behest? Might have just been part of a plot.
We on Crete always have foes. Let them plot, let them strike. They'll end like the Vilcarls.
Voices. More of them further on.
I'm counting on it. Let's go.
Это кто? Грибы. Поешь грибов. Спирты грибов. Спирты грибов. Спасибо. Грибы.
Svalblood! Svalblood! We summon thy power!
Зачем? А, они переродились, типа, в медведя, нифига. Иди. Убийца, ублюдка. Иду получать пизды от 3 медведей. Здорово.
Our forebears forbade all from worship in Svalbard, on pain of death.
What? Where'd you?
From Kertrolda. Bet you know why we're here.
Aye. On a matter that's not to you, mutant. A matter of pride and honor.
Didn't see any honor in what happened at Crack's castle. That was a massacre, plain and simple.
You see in darkness, yet are still blind. We spilled that blood for Skellige, for a king we can be proud of.
Don't give a damn about your motivations. Give me a name.
I'd sooner die than tell you.
Ты сучка.
Arise and drink!
Козье молоко.
Not afraid to die. Gotta give him that.
A letter. Turns out the Vildkarls, unwitting tools. This druid, Artis, was to be the new king's advisor. Cheap reward for sicking the Vildkarls on your guests, causing all that bloodshed.
Who signed it?
Nobody. Anonymous.
You were right. There's someone else behind it all. All the mayhem.
Suspect anyone?
I know many who'd crave the crown, but none who'd stoop so low to get it.
Whoever it is, they could strike again.
And I'll be on my guard.
What now?
I'll tell the Jarls what we found here. Hope it's enough to clear the clan's name. Come on, we're done here.
Типа мы убили одну из сторон. Ну так-то тоже. Я думал, это вообще плохой типа выбор. Да нет, нормально. Мы убили ебанутого друида, который работал вместе с бабой, а так бы мы убили бабу. И не убили бы друида ебанутого. По один хуй. Одна из сторон придурков убита.
The Vildkarls.
Will you claim they turned into bears? That they're the berserkers our nanny scared us with as children? Is that it?
I saw them transform. With my own eyes.
Did you see Freya ride by astride a wild boar as well? You've discovered as much as your sister. That's to say, nothing.
Send men to Fornhala, then you'll believe.
Been there. A shabby village, a few huts. What's their of interest?
A temple. To Svalbard.
Go on, Hjalmar.
What about? I found the traitors, wrought vengeance on them. That's everything.
No, not everything. The Vildkarls conspired with someone. Found a letter on one of their corpses.
Vague. This does not identify the guilty party.
That's not why we've gathered. You washed away disgrace with the blood of our foes, Hjalmar. I, eldest among the Jarls, cleanse your clan's name. We part in peace.
So it is true. Warriors have become bears.
I'd say it's the opposite. I saw their transformative ritual. Our trial of
Yeah.
the grasses,
Yeah.
pure pleasure by comparison.
The Vildkarls have been punished. You and Hjalmar saw to that. But our true foe continues to prowl about. I sense hard times ahead for Skellige. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinath, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go. We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear him fealty. Skellige has chosen!
Unquit! Unquit!
Unquit! I know you've long awaited this day. We strike at Nilfgaard!
Jarl! 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 Jarl!
I will. out against Nilfgaard.
Don't you feel silly? Going into battle with an army of a woman?
Nice sis. Plan on Crate. Bravest lass the Isles ever ruled.
You earned this.
Didn't I now? Well, truth be told, I'd rather have beat a bugger like Blue Boy Lugos. But fuck it. A win's a win. Thanks, mate.
What now? Call up the crews? Hit Nilfgaard?
We go back to the Black Ones now. Come out of the sea at them. We'll grind them to dust. Any who remain will limp fast as they can back to their bloody south.
Take care, Hjalmar. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Hjalmar will make a good king, provided you help him rein in his temper a bit.
It'll depend on the matter. His brawling days are over, granted. But if...
I was afraid you'd never talk to each other again after that contest for the crown.
Me and Hjalmar? You must be mad.
Rivalry certainly seemed serious.
Our rivalry's one thing, but we share the same blood. That's what really counts.
So, not mad you lost?
Naturally, I'd rather be standing where he is now. But my brother's strong and he's got charisma. I believe folk will follow him. And if he grows too high and mighty, Father will cut him down to se-
Give him.
I will.
Don't like
Ah! A day like today.
Что там?
Is a rare thing. Let us thank the gods.
За умой. А, стоп. Туда сначала.
Let us pray they favor our
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Come on, Roach.
Теперь в Штейгерах призраки. Блять, можно как-то без этого? Ну, это пиздец, очередной элементаль.
I like that silver.
Да ж, хуй знает, где я нахожусь, блядь. Я вот тут где-то видел. Теперь это точно за умой, да? Тут допов нету, этого нет. Нет, правильно. Даже южного перетипа. Все нормально.
Take it easy. Come on now.
Where's your gold? You can tell us willingly, or...
No, please. We've none left. Sir, help us.
Stay out of this.
Leave them alone.
What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here? Oi! Get him! Fucking shit! All together!
Pathetic.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know.
Как-то по дефолту арандит, он, короче, сильнее только становится.
I thank you. They'd have slaughtered us like swine.
So if Geralt lightning, thanks for everything. You dare to burn.
I said shut. What you looking?
What's...
Sir? My men need some dive.
I can't let...
Figured it might. Get him.
Pathetic.
That's right. That fucking close.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
What's on your mind?
Best stay clear of the swamps.
Oh,
It's as though the heavens sent you.
Ever eaten
Right,
tree
give me
bark?
the coin.
Me, what's
Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
Fuck's on the lot of you.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mates split the loot between them long ago.
I need a good...
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood.
Thank you kindly.
Shite.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige, with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it...
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
there, Roach. All right.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curtain.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to... Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption. Cert.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Ебать.
Handwriting looks familiar. How about that? Berengar is working on a sword. Papers have been lying here for years. Sword, judging by his notes. Torhan. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Много ремонтных наборов, которых пользую. Здесь какое-то хуе дерево выросло, блядь, на которое я запрыгнул случайно. О, здесь ничего нет. Здесь же будет какой-нибудь fast travel, нет?
Leaking again. Damn it.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense. Come on.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Drowned corpse. Whatever mutilated it sure wasn't human. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. Only 2 boys returned from my group.
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know.
Sheesh, you're pricklier than Yen.
Ugh, don't fall in love with me. Let's go.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Bones. Pulverized. Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And a wake old spear tip?
What? You have...
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
Bones.
Oh,
Bones.
Something fell in my eye.
Pulverized.
Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old Speartip.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge. You miss me, my son?
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
You finished?
Let's move. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Which us is to walk no more. Trial mount,
Take my advice.
Surely, no!
Enough!
I understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws.
We understand it.
Listen, but we walk lot.
Enjoying this little chat?
Yeah, gonna have to agree to disagree.
Finally. All right, Calcite.
Ну что это такое, блядь? Ну, я выиграл. Бля, охуенная игра, я ебал, я только из альтаба вышел. Все, убили нас собой. Да ёпта, ну я опять только... Что за мудак, блядь, так поставил близко троллей? Я вообще в ахуе, блядь. Ну я даже ничего... Ну он не реагирует! Там, когда завершается загрузка, блядь, Ведьмак еще секунды 3 не реагирует на твои действия. Что я должен сделать? Даже бой, блядь, не начинается. Ну это пиздец какой-то, нахуй. Ну он ничего не делает, блядь. Бля, я клаву сломаю под конец прохождения, я отвечаю на. Она не выживет. И, блядь, камера вот эта тоже, блядь, не выживет. Нихуя. Просто звук я услышу, блядь, я отвечаю нахуй. Можно объяснение мне, вот что сейчас происходит конкретно, блядь? Что происходит?
Just a few steps more.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath? Out of shape?
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again? Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place... How did it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right.
Then all we gotta do is wait. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axie's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? My dad was a drunk. One day our prayers were almost answered. Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life.
Know what? Let's get out of here.
Don't like what you're hearing, huh? Witchers shouldn't talk like... Know what else you won't like? After the trial of the medallion, I rode straight home to thank my...
Lambert, please.
Thought we were opening up, having an honest talk. The road beckons, my good man. Our companions await.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though.
miles and miles and miles. Turn back or go forth?
Go, go. Faster. Come on, Roach. Run, Roach. Faster. Run, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Он накинет КВН сегодня, блядь. Я на весь дом нахуй ору из-за того, что у меня очко горит, блядь. Это вообще нечто нахуй. Из-за управления галимое. Блин, сморчок бежит ебаный. Меня волки съедят, я отвечаю. Я убил всех волков. Придет же ли кто-нибудь еще? Удивительно. Эта игра начала работать. А, нет, он там вот появился. Берега. Дружище. Любимый мой противник, блядь. Ты штепался, долбоёб. Это ж... Что это за зеленые штуки? Они типа урон повышают у меча? Пассивные вещи. Нет, меня нет.
That's it, Roach.
Охуеть. Игра удивляет все сильнее и сильнее. Думал, здесь рецепт будет на этом школу этого волка.
Faster.
Идите.
Hey-ya.
А, это Ламберта, я понял. Я думал, у меня плотва дюкнулась.
Another drowner, even more mangled. A lot of drowner corpses lying around. Hunter's gotta be one powerful beast. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. This is getting old. Some overgrown brute murdered a whole swarm of drowners. Winds howling. Troll. Haven't seen one this big in a while. Gotta be ancient. Something tells me it got a little angry. Abode. As long as I'm here, might as well look around. A letter? Troll looked to be pretty good with his hands, but I'd never suspect he could write. Plan of attack for the fortress. Not how I remember it. Troll must have nabbed the owner of these before he could reach the fortress. Seems we owe this troll a lot. Guess our friendly troll detests drowners. Faster. Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Come on, Roach.
Go, go.
Come on, Roach.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Скорпион — это Василек?
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Да, у него озвучка прикольная.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport.
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Looks aren't everything. Certainly not to all women.
You're right. But most like a full purse, too. Don't have much to brag about in that domain either. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Come on.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're
landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at...
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. Alright, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Heading to its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up.
Пришло время. Не, мутагенов нету. После поражения врага критическим эффектом активирует случайный отвар, который повышает уровень токсикоплина. И нету мутагена. Нет смысла делать архимутагены, если есть намного лучше. Отсутствие очков энергии больше не несет никаких негативных эффектов, а ее регенерация начинается без задержки. Не знаю. Гармония, кровавая баня требует. Так-то метаморфоза сладкая. И вторая жизнь тоже сладкая. Кровавая баня мне не нужна. Прям. Так что выбрать? Блин, у меня нету дистиллянтов. Пока геста мне нужен. Так и не прокачался. Вот все, полученное чеканал. О, краски. И где черная? Да, типа черный такой самый прикольный вроде. Остальное такое себе. Черный и красный интересно. Да, я делаю черный. Охереть.
Hey, what do you say to a little race?
We shouldn't. Rather not.
Honestly, can't see what all those.
Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Debatable. Let's go.
Faster.
Не обязательно за ним ехать. Вон туда сгонял. Туда сгонял.
Let's go.
Здесь ничего нет. Хера.
Move it.
Да, там ничего нету, короче.
An iron mine. Depleted centuries ago.
Очередной элементаль. Или кто? Да, элементаль. Земли. Что там по ведьмачьей кузнице? Ладно, я чуть не понял, почему ведьмачья кузница.
That's it, Roach. Let's go.
Я еще с Весемиром не поговорил из-за меча Беренгара. Говнище.
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon. Might want to look around some. A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. Right. Now to activate it. It's open, but it looks unstable. This one cell's not enough. Works. Who would have thunk?
Ангол, короче, вернусь, поговорю с Весемиром.
Move it. Come on. Hey-ya. Come on. Move it.
У меня, кстати, не хватает. А у меня всех хватает. Нужна броня, пробитие доспеха, урон прикрыт удары. Вот, броня уже лучше. До 14. До 15. Жалко, что здесь нету флажка, чтобы постреливать.
Pulse weak, but regular.
A month of...
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you...
Now, this one was quicker than most. Quicker and...
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth.
Clearly not a flosser. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few dick. Want to give it to Yennefer?
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about...
Pretty muscular legs.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. Look. 1 second here.
So how'd you take it down?
Long.
Think I've seen enough.
Interesting.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age, but...
It would, I agree. See ya, Eskel.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with...
Any crowned heads you...
A few.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North? Not much left.
Found some of Berengar's...
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to...
What...
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the... At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's...
I know the rest of the story.
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river down... Look. Like that? Pretty, isn't it?
А, стоп, нет, надо к Йеннифер поругаться.
No reaction to diamond.
Witcher George. High time we painted over that.
Нахуй сюда поднимался, где, блядь, уроет. Ведь нахуй я все лутаю. Теперь с цепями. Хватит. Нет, не хватит.
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down
А теперь,
there.
то есть, работает, да, это дерьмо? Ладно. Очень много скрытых.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations. No.
Pretty tortured.
It may seem that way now.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
But I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Is that so? Very well then. Listen, you shagged my friend for upwards of a year. I cannot know what your witch's code says on the matter, but ordinary folk would consider it obscene, base, vile. I try not to think about it. That stupid bed was making it difficult. That's that.
Not about to grovel, if that's what you're after.
I tire of this conversation. It ends now.
Я думал, там другой вариант приводит к этому.
Oh. She's really not in the mood.
Ебать.
Come on.
Так, что там? Меч Беренгара. Ведьмачья кузница. Квест, который меня наебал. Бухать, наверное, не буду, уже 100 раз видел эту пьянку. Буду перепроходить, может быть.
Notes say I gotta place the book in the right spot. Medallion's humming. There's magic here.
Мертвые волки.
No ordinary forge. Medallion sensing magic. Ought to look around. A blacksmith's bellows.
Stand down. Be gone. This place belongs to Radmir.
Radmir of Tor Carnot? He was flayed alive during Falka's rebellion. A long time ago, that.
You lie.
Who are you?
I am fire. This forge's soul. I am the flame that tempers steel.
Listen, just want to look around.
Intruder, I cannot allow this. I will not allow it. No, not allowed.
Ой, блядь. Кажется же, это я вперед нажал, а не Геральт запнулся. Это же всем понятно.
a hell in his eye. Ought to use it. A secret compartment behind an illusion.
Мастерский доспех школы волка. Так, надо запомнить. Надо запомнить. Тоже запишу. Это батька. Нет, ебать, конечно. Реально волк? Бля, как же волк круто выглядит. Я в каком-то грифоне обосран. Да. Заспидранить сюда и считай, уже куртка есть, а там все остальное там оно дешевле. Очень круто. Давай, короче, сначала сюда. Куда, куда?
That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Слава богу, я снял КВН, господи, я бы сейчас так нелепо умер. Моя лошадь прямо. Rest in peace. Там что-то есть? Там доху еще тут. Не-не-не-не. Без меня его.
River disappears here. I've got to be close.
Gotta be close. Gotta be Jew.
Whoa, an old strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Да блин, горлов, блядь. Левитировать хватит пока. Да ударь.
So much for the chort. Now to find Berengar's things. Ah, the diagram. Forging the Torhern won't be easy.
Torhern, ну-ка, да, посмотрим. То есть серебряный там. Torhern. Говно. Говно.
So worth a try.
Я намного лучше. Хуйня надо, кстати, прокачивать. Ирдом, наверное. Что здесь? 7. Хера. 10. 9. Да, Ирдом. 13. Да, за алкогест там еще съездить было. Колдую чебурашку. Я не вижу где. А он там. Нихуя, ага. Я вроде Ирден часто юзаю, значит, вот эти 7 очков, которые я только вкачал. Не внушает доверие.
Come on.
Осталось только это и расколдовывать.
Run, Roach. Let's go. Hey-ya.
Интересно, это саламандры сожгли домики или кто?
A wolf head? I know this place. They held the first trials of the grasses here before they built the fortress. The place where monster slayers were created, now infested with monsters. Mutations were carried out here. Screams must have carried far. Table for mutations. Like our sad Albert, except even sadder. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit the lab. The years where they brewed the potions. Poisons more like. Some contraption. Broken. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years. That smell. Mutagens. Makes me want to vomit despite the years.
То есть ты предлагаешь мне купить Феррари? Купить Рейндж-Ровер?
Go, go. How you like that silver?
Сколько вот я сейчас прокачал? 9. Вроде так легко. Блин, могилу Лео надо еще посетить. Ну ладно, потом. Я не знаю, где она.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of aggressive. The bastion's haunted. Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move! What's that supposed to be? Swaying side to side like a reed in the wind?
Остались только тусенские.
Head up! Guard up! Faster! Faster!
Надо подкачать.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse.
На Ламберта
Now
похож.
take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
Да в пизду не хочу тут смотреть.
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
Pitchfork. No massacre's complete without one.
Догадайтесь, кто сейчас проебет все хп. Не я. Да.
Take care, kid. Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Ah, Geralt. Anything you'd like to say?
Mm-hmm. The view from there, spectacular.
Perhaps I should have teleported you 2 miles higher. Breathtaking, that view. To die for, really.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me Forktail Spinal.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating...
Who you plan to...
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret.
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal.
You're a sorceress for...
If only you'd been this cautious with...
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Mounted witcher just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work.
I can do that. Rather you not...
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. Now, let's check.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Ну что, блять, Ламберт не умер. Я его уже убивал. Не хочу. Беру.
Thank you. Seems...
Dimeridium bombs. You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let...
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Ked Mil Folie, Gledev Dawn Eb...
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like... The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone...
Wouldn't count.
What was that about?
Good gods.
No. Vesemir figured sword work.
Naturally. The Ensay and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan...
Then it's old. Very, very...
All in all, interesting.
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor.
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature. Oh, enough.
Уже нас заебало жаловаться,
We should gather the others
блядь.
and begin.
Перед ней столько извиняться надо. Нас заебало. Вообще все не угодно нахуй. Я еще буду с Йеннифер.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do. I'll take Uma.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from...
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's got...
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert...
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky...
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword.
So...
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Carradine?
Yeah. Contracting.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay their—
Shush! I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking—
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadful.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the—
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel, that catacan.
A catacan? Oh ho ho.
Finicky, too. Specimen in—
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you—
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on glutton.
Alchemist come out.
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't—
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Отъебись.
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem.
I'd be the last to suggest—
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about?
Damn straight.
How about it?
Why not?
Yeah.
Maybe I'd find...
Compare your trousers. What's with him?
Don't worry.
Good game, Geralt.
Eskel.
So, snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being wanted me to trap her. Turned him down.
Great story.
Really?
Stay away.
You can breathe easy. Yen and I, we're not a couple.
Ah. Explains why the sorceress...
Lambert, drop it. Sorry, Geralt.
No.
Doable. Cold.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold.
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first.
All right. I just don't get...
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And...
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old...
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
we can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Сука, хуй ты толкаешься?
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations.
И мои мечи. Блять, задание экстракторов.
Extrapolated some data.
Meaning, you guessed.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
hook we'd work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Listen, we should stop this.
Then Uma dies. Very painfully.
Yennefer's right.
Open the next valve. O-E-C-K, Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Syrian there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Eskel. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Kerak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was steep. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Servir. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. get you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Nevid severe. Koal, Koal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Gariba, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad, Taran Anade, Dis.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No.
The trial has wrought violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't...
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
I don't know. Guess we'll see.
Geralt, you're in a hurry to get her, I understand. But we can't act blindly.
You got something in mind, don't you? Come on, spit it out.
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here. And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if...
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring every...
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Come on.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Let's go.
Oh! Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers. Oh! Hey! Ah!
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I think often of the country and its future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a
The Wild Hunt?
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile, so I don't owe you shit.
Блять, а может не звать никого? Типа Золтан понятно. Ну-ка, мне интересно, Рошен, наверное, тоже не поедет. Или никого типа звать. Мне кажется, Рошен не откажет.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pot. And this is all over. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Riv.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
Forgive me, Geralt, but I can't. I've no one left who could stand in for me here.
I understand, Roach.
It's true you killed
woman
kings.
power and
You
great
are
maybe.
commander. Now, witches, they can't. It's true you killed kings. You and I.
You've been here,
Go,
you've been
go.
there.
Так, что там, братья? Машавур, Крах, Керис. Дверь не сразу. Ну давайте вообще нафиг никого не звать. Здесь тоже, по-моему, никто не пойдет, кроме Машавура. Тоже никто. Ну, похуй, поеду сразу. $88 рублей.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, and hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Надеюсь, так стояла. Стояла ведь? Дальше не надо.
Hey-ya! Come on.
Подожди, а чё стрис? Положите. А? И стрис. Ну ладно, 3 пойдет. Блять, что это ебаные лодки. Пиздец. Даже не знаю, какие... О. Нет, знаю.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Я торможу. О. Торможу.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna...
Oh, who are you?
They call me...
Is that Witcher? Shut it.
Running short on...
Wonderful. Means you're a... By my mum's beard. You there, outside the door.
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. We survived a shipwreck. Recently. Not too special, that. As...
No, wait.
Crikey. Leave it be, mate.
And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold the...
Got nothing to...
Said this. I'd lost too many mates already.
Open the door.
You try. These hinges, this lock. Why the threats? We's only one cut.
All right.
I want you to find Elrond. Help him. Help me.
This...
Edgerton's tried to knock it out.
Gaspar.
He said it was the... Claimed to have spotted a lantern.
Where'd...
West. In Ferenc.
All right.
I'm content to understand.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see...
I talked to your friends.
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
Dead. Damn. Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal. I even slept through that. It's a shame so many.
Any chance you...
Here? But...
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Он не идет. Да, раз нулевый.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. just kind of turned out that way.
You're not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Ой, я не знал, что мне нужно обязательно всех находить, было просто одного.
Stubby legs, too slow.
Уёбский удар, блядь, от него хуй вернешься. Ну как? Типа, что я сделаю?
Flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Уёбище тупое.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Brought you your friend.
That's so. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Waiting at Kaer Morhen with the others.
You lifted the curse?
Yeah. Tell you on the way. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Whoa, now. There they go. What the? Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Ты на меня поцеловал. Это бред.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind. Seemed to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Mm-hmm. The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out a hide and...
Guess we should go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us.
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
Блин.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Just damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Так пусто. Не надо было смотреть.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Кто золотом насрать?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting.
Подожди, что? Быстрее же нельзя вообще. Нахуй я статью читаю сейчас. Ну, полный бред. Так. Блять, как никого не собрать? Что за кал? Да ёбаный хуй.
Lambert will make us.
Охуямберт, блять, выйди.
Iridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Ну почему этого нету? Что за бред?
Друзья мои, здравствуйте! Вы на канале...
Ебалась. Я не могу найти ролик. Какой-то я тебя смотрел. В полном составе, окей. Наоборот, не собрать. Ладно, я предположу, что она в любом случае приезжает.
Of course. Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a... If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defense... The inner courtyard is our last line of What else do we have?
There's elaborate...
One thing to remember. We've got limited resources, and even...
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the...
Who needs access?
I started brewing some...
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps.
There aren't many of us, so...
Let's talk about... Then wanting to fix that breach in the wall.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years...
Filling in the breach seems just as important.
Давай стену.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Хорошо, что Трис и Ян переоделись, молодцы. И еще и этот. Специли переоделась. Она большой шарик сделала.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
что он достал? Ёбаный придурок, блядь. Ну все, это смерть. Убейте меня. Просто конченый человек, блядь. Вах. Ну что за даунство, блядь? Почему ему похуй на все? Не добивай, не добивай. Что они ж добрые. Ёбаный дебил. Короче, похуй, я просто закрою портал. Их надо не убить.
Keep coming.
Нифига с них падает.
One less to worry about.
У меня портал этот, он взорвался, кто-нибудь не расскажет мне? Арбалет убрали. Ах, блядь.
come to mama.
Problem solved. What now, you piece of filth?
Keep coming. Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Hold on, Triss!
Siri! Get back to the keep!
No! Geralt gave the signal!
I'm ready! Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back.
А мне до пизды, я со щитом.
Move it.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Set the fortress.
Faster, don't stop! Marigold will shield us!
Wonder if it took him out.
Emerald? Doubt it. Faster.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
Ну меня сбросили, что я сделал?
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
La da na.
Lambert, don't be a hero! Geralt, go to Lambert now!
What now?
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
А, реально слабеет, охереть.
Heads up! Fall back!
Damn,
Through the
you're
gate!
ugly.
Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Show me what you got. Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you?
Да блять, не лагай. Какого хуя, блять? Что происходит, блядь? Самую охуенную сцену мне придали. Зафакапили. Ёбки тупые. Интересно, загрузку смотреть в одном КПС? Проблема.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
There's too many of them.
Geralt! They're coming in through Savola's breach!
What now? Not good.
The wall! Stop them!
А, фак, там еще один.
That stench.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer!
Я лутаюсь.
Storming the yard by
Я
the main...
лутаюсь.
Come.
Where is he?
You shan't escape me this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I can't cry. Don't know how. Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
What's eating you?
Do you seriously not know? Get lost. I'm done with this idiotic conversation.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. But Vesemir deserved a better death.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Блин, мне интересно было, что если я спросил, поправляйся. Конечно.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Не видел никогда вот эту картину.
How are you feeling?
Please.
Thanks for everything.
Sure.
Get your health back.
Leave me alone.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited. The wild hunt arrived at Kaer Morhen soon after. A great battle ensued, and the fortress's defenders might all have perished had Ciri not demonstrated her powers. So sudden and violent was her outburst that the wild hunt was forced to withdraw. The battle was won.
Это долго загружает, там нечего грузить.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Блять, пришло время. Ну, плохую концовку. Ну же шо. Плохую концовку. Че, все плохие выборы сделал, и потом буду только хорошие делать, когда буду перепроходить.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Don't know and don't really care, to tell you the truth. After this training with Avallac'h, we were gonna ride to Novigrad. Remember?
Change of plans. Imlerith will be at the Sabbath. We'll get him there.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Как мерзко, господи.
Thanks.
Geralt?
$10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and that makes an even 100. That is all of it. Initial here, please.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir.
White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Of course.
While we're on the subject, how is our future ruler? Must admit I'm curious how she'll react when she hears the throne will be hers. I venture to say she'll be delighted.
You never know.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Indeed.
Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returned. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful.
Подожди, в каком случае? Ну-ка. Там же, получается, она не должна типа проиграть еще.
Вы ее вчера так нахваливали.
Нет, мне нужно идти. Я обещал, что на рассвете буду возле титулами.
Ну, вступлю во владение. Очевидно, также остается вопрос потомства.
А что? Уже есть на примете достойная кандидатка?
Дорогой друг, сердце мое навсегда принадлежит Пресцилле, известной также как Цираноч.
Да где там? Захотелось мне повоевать. Мечтал, что привезу домой не только шрамы на хребтине. Ну и помотало меня по свету белому. Великие битвы видал, пару славных генералов издалека. А ублюдков навидался. Не перечесть. Как император брал Новиград, я не видел, но не жалею. Красивый город. А любопытно мне, что я сам дома застану.
На кроликов охотиться больше не хочешь?
Не очень.
И что теперь?
Ничего. Сижу вот, жду тебя. Здесь хорошо?
Погоди, еще увидишь Долблатану зимой. И синие горы. Подождем до оттепели и двинемся на восток. Что-то мы здесь засиделись.
Ты хотел показать мне это гнездо Грифона, пока мы не уехали. Пойдем сейчас.
Тебя правда это интересно? Не такое уж и редкое. По дороге к Каэр Морхену мы еще одного-двух наверняка убьем. О, он и здесь, на холме.
Пойдем. Ага.
Может, завтра, прямо с утра? Буду тебя гонять, как в старые добрые времена. Тебе, кажется, давно не напоминали, сколько всего тебе еще надо выучить.
Угу. Давай хоть сейчас без лекций.
Теперь внимательней.
Давай хоть сейчас без лекций.
Цири, подожди. Там что-то...
Оставь меня в покое.
Цири!
Ну что?
Будь он чуточку быстрее, распорол бы тебе плечо.
Не распорол. Мы его убили. Так в чем дело?
Ты была зла, хотела разрядиться. Но если будешь так неосторожна, в следующий раз...
Не будет следующего раза, понятно?
Цири, в чем дело?
Извини, это просто неподходящий момент.
Вернемся в корчму. Ладно, хватит. Идем ловить рыбу.
Угу.
Отдыхать. Где мое рагу из кролика?
Угу.
Жалко, он не выбрался с нами. Ему бы не помешало немного размяться.
Угу.
Не очень толстый.
Ага.
Куда нас заебало? Мы тоже тут.
Уходим?
Ну уж нет. Место тут отличное. Наверняка тут
Бы с удовольствием. Ну что, как?
буду импровизировать. Это старый ведьмачий способ на случай суровой зимы. Не особенно аккуратный, но...
Эффективный.
Ага. Запомни, никогда так не делай.
Тогда зачем ты мне это показываешь?
Ну, на всякий случай. Никогда не знаешь, что встретится на пути.
А тебя кто научил?
Весемир. В серьезе собирался называть себя Геральт Роже Эрик Дио. На полном серьезе. Давным-давно.
Как давно?
Очень. Когда я на полном серьезе собирался...
Что?
Я тебе вечером расскажу.
Это тогда ты поспорил, что спрыгнешь на коня с крыши Каэр Морхена и сломал ногу?
Ты откуда знаешь?
Эскель рассказывал. Я бы хотела услышать твою версию. Помнишь? Ты никогда не носил меня на закорках в Каэр Морхене. Только Весемир соглашался.
И ты ждала до сих пор, чтобы это припомнить? Набирала вес? Цири?
Возвращаемся. А помнишь, как я тренировалась на маятнике? И как я боялась, что не справлюсь, а ты запретил мне сдаваться? Я ходила потом вся в синяках. Маятник для меня был просто кошмаром.
Очень хорошо, уверяю тебя.
Эти месяцы в Каэр Морхене пролетели так быстро. Жалко, мы тогда проводили так мало времени вместе. почти смогла забыть, что это сегодня. Геральт, они приехали за мной. Я еду в Нильфгаард, к Имгыру. Я знаю, ты этого не ожидал, но в Изиме мы с отцом долго говорили, спорили. Потом он прислал письмо с вестовым. Сначала я тебе не сказала, потому что ничего не решила, а потом... Я поняла, что мне больше нельзя убегать. Что если я хочу что-нибудь изменить, гоняясь за чудищами по заброшенным деревушкам, я ничего не добьюсь. Я должна это делать оттуда, из Нильфгаарда.
Блядь, так... Блядь, такая...
Ты могла сказать мне раньше.
Я хотела тебе сказать, но не знала как. Я была здесь так счастлива. Я боялась все испортить. Я запомнила каждую минуту.
Значит, об этом ты говорила у гнезда Грифона. Я не хотел ничего вытягивать из тебя силой, потому что думал, что у нас еще есть время. Очень много времени. Ты сама приняла это решение?
Хочешь спросить, не повлияла ли Йеннифер на мое решение? Нет.
Невероятно. Она вообще знает?
Нет. И в этот раз я бы не хотела, чтобы она вмешивалась.
Сама ей это скажи. Ты действительно этого хочешь?
Да. Ты не попытаешься меня удержать? Не увезешь силой в Синие горы?
Не затем я объехал за тобой полсвета, чтобы тебя к чему-то принуждать.
Знаю.
Все у тебя будет хорошо, ведьмачка.
Не надо прощаться.
Мы и не прощаемся.
Не знаю, когда мы увидимся.
Ты знаешь, где меня искать.
Не будешь же ты все время сидеть в Каэр-Морхене?
Ты что-нибудь придумаешь?
Это правда.
Помни, чему я тебя учил. Там это тоже может пригодиться.
Спорили. Потом он прислал письмо с вестовым. Сначала я тебе не сказала, потому что ничего не решила, а потом... Я поняла, что мне больше нельзя убегать. что если я хочу что-нибудь изменить, гоняясь за чудищами по заброшенным деревушкам, я ничего не добьюсь. Я должна это делать оттуда, из Нильфгаарда.
Получается, это что ли?
Ну что?
Будь он чуточку быстрее, распорол бы тебе плечо.
Не распорол. Мы его убили. Так в чем дело?
Ты была зла, хотела разрядиться. Но если будешь так неосторожна, в следующий раз...
Не будет следующего раза, понятно?
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken. By the way, that spectacle...
Emperor's got lots. Couldn't...
Is that what this was about? From the start?
No. It's always...
It sure seemed like it was about the coin in there.
Syria.
If it wasn't, you shouldn't have accepted it. Say no more. I'll be over it by the time we reach Velen.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith.
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eye.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods.
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this...
You actually know?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the...
Seem to know it well.
Havelok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Havelok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given...
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one and...
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Что отстал, мужик?
Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the ladies.
Let me guess.
No, they return happy and radiant.
Ladies of the wood.
If they favor us. My father told me they'd...
Haven't done it in a...
No point waiting to...
Yeah. This celebrate...
What do you need?
No need for anger. We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not.
You don't know?
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young'un. You're not from here.
Said the ladies.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First, then we await spring. When all...
What do you do with the acorn?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich...
A handful of enchanted acorns is a...
'Tis never a...
Heard enough about... We should be going.
Eager to see the...
We're afire with yearning.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla.
Prepare for it.
Greetings.
Would...
Нахуй ты нужен, мужик?
Farewell.
Что за вексель? Нифига. Лишь представитель, что после невинной победы Норвегской империи в войне против серых колес Романки Альдезии тут сумму 100 тысяч на рискованном качестве узнавания заслуги позиции. Хрена себе. Тысяч.
The human veil. He can never know.
Fine little lass.
Use that veil as we
Where are you headed?
Looky there. Sure things that in true use. From thence, the many errors. From thence, the casting off.
My grandmother said they came.
Yeah?
Like an army in full regalia. 'Twere a hard
Greetings. Uncle give plenty, don't ye fret.
welcome.
Await the ladies with us, won't you?
A fine little lass.
My grandson.
Look over there. Children.
Both godlings. They say ghosts are a manifestation of inner fears. Hauntings are said to be longing and loneliness grown to vast proportions. There's no truth to that. It is true, however, that monsters can be as lonely as humans, and that to conquer one's loneliness, one must first conquer one's fears. Some manage to do just that.
He the one who kicked you out of your house?
Yes.
Oh, well, I must have a word with him.
Don't hurt him.
Who do you think you are? Kicking Sarah out of her home? How could you?
wasn't her home, and besides...
Please, it worked out in the end. If I'd not left Novigrad, I'd never have met Johnny. Oh, fine. I'll let you off this time. See, you found your lass. So...
What are you doing?
Got an invitation we couldn't refuse. Around the Sabbath.
Did I hear right?
Weren't no trouble for someone who talks to birds.
We're heading up the mountain. Any...
Yeah? Don't do it. You've barely found your lass. Didn't find her just...
We'll be fine.
Do as you will. Path up the mountain.
Gates look...
Good grief. During each Sabbath, the crones demand... She's... But he's...
Let us worry about Thekla.
The trial?
We're looking for an elf named...
The big knight.
On his way up the...
Yeah.
He killed my...
Out for vengeance, eh? Oh, let it go.
Thanks for the advice.
Good luck. Visit us sometime.
We'll be certain to stop.
Да, такой типа концовка для них.
And the sea's sapphire blue.
Опять у них концовка хорошая.
Sea, a great big salty.
Ставить ее с этой, она и романтикой. Да, они...
Well, aye. Narrow hips, sparkly eyes. Never had a man. I choose you, girl.
Ciri.
Wonderful. My companion.
It's grey and veiny. Aye. I reject ye.
What's this about?
Tell him. Each year, 3...
What happens?
When they return, they speak of the past. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day.
You misjudged me.
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills me. And he'll kill any who...
Perhaps I was mistaken. By ancient right you may appeal. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker... Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
А нахуя? Типа на и хуя, типа. Нахуя это было сделано? подождем, типа, ну, а что, я не могу идти там, черт, если он меня убьет, у меня будет... О, в пизду иди. Долбоеба нашел тоже мне.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that nothing I can do about...
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper. Mariko will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubal.
Hey?
Hey.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
Got something to do up.
Giving me orders?
I passed the drop. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Geralt?
Мы победили.
Geralt?
Он умер, он мертв.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
What?
What?
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the Crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
I must get down there.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Охеренно.
You died. Your life, it's ours. You're not leaving it. Naughty, naughty girl! Your life, it's ours. You're not You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight.
Damn it.
Emirates at the summit. Gotta be.
Интересно, он сильный или нет? Где мои эликсиры? Вот они.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
На какую кнопку у меня гром?
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fall prey to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Блин, да потому что меня не видно. Что там нажиму? У меня нету ни Г, ни В, ни Т. Хорошо. А, окей.
They...
Yeah.
What?
Doesn't...
Волшебник Гарри, блядь. Боюсь, что мне... Побоялся, что мне энергии не хватит.
Yeah. Doesn't...
Попей. Ты, блядь, 5 раз нахуй нажал, я отвечаю. Можно мне показать?
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Горло.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Интересно, что будет, если я желудь съем? Вообще будет ли желудь? Реально будет. Везде 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Короче, нет. И желудь. Защита, очко навыка. Все, защиту только дай. Не показали. Да, дам, наверное. Это защита нихуя не даст.
She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die. Her plan proved sound. On Bald Mountain, Geralt and Ciri killed Imlerith and 2 of the crones. Spurred by their success, they resolved to challenge Eredin.
А, сказать ей надо.
So, off to Nova.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated. And witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Went to Kaer Morhen first, then Velen.
Leave them alone, Zoltan. Can't you see they're beat? In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever. That oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivery.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's...
Yen?
That didn't inform me. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the rubies.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
For heroic deeds, but...
It's you!
You hear about...
Hear about you? Fine. Of your hunt for the dragon?
Like to hear that?
One never tires of dandelions. Now, tell me how I may...
What do you have to... A game of...
Почему? 9, я ебать, долбоёб, здесь-то 0. Мы вышли.
How much for the...
Eternal fire, why me?
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that. Past burning pot.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left. We need to resolve everything as quick.
Any success with the launch? Any...
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused. We don't know about Fringilla.
You can count Kira out.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and Rita in time.
We will. We have to.
I'll rest easier when they're both here.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts.
Know what Yen's found?
You'll need to ask her.
So?
A few things that could be...
Guess.
In short, she was here. At this inn, under our noses.
Zoltan's up.
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she...
Because Zoltan lost her in a car...
Yep.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bit. Naturally, he won. Then polite...
Who was it?
He's not from...
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the...
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Micale, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham et Dwyer, de Agnes Carle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
Бля, я хочу все спросить.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Huh. Hope you turned...
I didn't. I said yes.
Triss, these last few months, they've really taught you nothing?
Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the Council and the Conclave, and I'm to head both.
Tancred's picked a strange battle. All the North's hunting down mages.
These are troubled times, and Tancred could be alone in remembering that mages are a power... and that we know how to show gratitude.
It's a great opportunity.
You don't exactly...
Bit worried, that's all. You really ready to dive into politics again?
I wasn't sure at first. Ultimately, though, the dream's within reach now.
The vision was of a house.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
Surprised. Don't really know what to say.
You don't need to decide right away, but I'm glad you know. I was afraid how you'd react. It's a big deal. Resettling to a permanent home. If you don't want this, I'll turn it down. What I really want is to be with you, to be together, and...
Triss,
Yes?
we'll be together. And you don't need to turn anything down.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
У маман есть алкогест? А, нет, это не маман. Она был в другом. Ну, а где мне покупать алкогест? Что я его крафтить могу?
Take it.
То есть ебаная, потому что... Один есть, круто. А, о.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her. Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Mr. Menger. If you don't, you soon will.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her.
Damn, she cast a spell on them. Shut up. Philippa, wait.
Good.
I am your master now. You're to protect me.
We shall no past go. Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. I need her. Gotta catch her.
Birdie won't know you, Catch.
Get out of my way before things get unpleasant.
But no can do. But promise.
You asked for it.
Прости, Барт.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Нет, сейчас на элементаля
Forgive me,
призовет.
but I just don't believe you.
Хороший скилл, молодцы. типа задания, от которых нельзя вернуться. Это одна из них.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Не знаю. Только уже все решил, типа, с концовкой. Ладно.
I remember you, little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Oh! No, 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 my leg!
Сильно толкнул текст.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh.
Armed ruffians in town.
Oh, that hurt.
Any needs, Master?
Faster.
No, this now.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvene.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Кто спрашивает?
А
кто спрашивает?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Куда если я не погонюсь?
You mean me to grab another lass to join us? Long as they pay and don't hit.
Я не побегу.
Run, he's getting away. But what with the state you two are in,
Я
you've
не
got to
уйду.
fluff each other first.
Где он? Он что, ждет меня? Убегает чисто.
It's a waste of words.
Что, в натуре же ждет меня, да? Ну, ёпта мать.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Take off the kid gloves, Geralt.
Help!
Stop screaming, or I'll harm you.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shift between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we know what happens to you?
Not really, no.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs. Rabid fanatics. Every day, the wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Нет.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead.
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary, and sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I just had to mash them together and eat the
You might have lost your...
I prefer to die.
So theoretically, we could get in the way...
Assuming we don't mind the...
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They bomb...
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way in.
We'll get into the...
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make
Good idea. Let's meet on the Oxen.
Hey there, handsome.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Oh,
like the man
you'd
I've
normally pay
well,
for that.